Give 'em the dogs, boys! Ain't this a surprise?
You're as good as dead.
Someone there?
What was that?
I'll do you 10 gold and 3 to 1 white one.
Sounds like easy money to me. You're on.
Rip us through! Do your work!
Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Let's get going then.
game.
Is someone there?
That your best?
That's all you've got?
You're a fool, right?
that? Anybody there? I was just hearing things. Retire someday. Get myself. It's nothing.
I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens. You lead, I'll follow.
there? You start running so I can stab you in the back. That's all you got?
right behind you.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
Lead on.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. They say if a vampire so much as scratches you, you'll turn into one. I'd better not be true. Stormcloaks, Imperials, dragons. Ain't no matter to me what I kill. Let them come.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens. You lead, I'll follow. Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens. You lead, I'll follow.
Be careful.
Have you been bringing the battle to the Sil... Perfect. Hopefully this will let us know more about their movement. I think we've got them on the run.
If we kill the dragon once, we can do it again. With your help, of course. What do you need?
Let me know if you see anything you like. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. You look rather... So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say? We're vampire hunters. We search out and destroy those blood-sucking scum wherever we find them. You're not paying attention then, like almost everyone else around here. Haven't you heard that the Hall of the Vigilance was destroyed by vampires? They never took the threat seriously, and now they paid the price. The Vigilance mostly hunt down Daedra worshippers, which is why they got torn to pieces when they went up against vampires. That's why our leader, Isran, is re-establishing the Dawn Guard. Real, serious vampire hunters. That's what everybody says. Right up until they find their throat being ripped out by a pack of hungry vampires. If you change your mind and decide to join the fight before it's too late, talk to Isran at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
I'm right behind you.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
You lead, I'll follow.
Got some good pieces out. I don't claim to be the finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Oh, what happened?
Have you met my father? Take a look. All right, then.
No lollygagging. Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
We've got small weapon. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Adrienne, at her forge, just outside. Place is named after her. War Maidens. It's a childhood nickname given by her father. What I hear, she was playing with swords even back then. Anyway, our wares are strong and the price is fair. What else matters? That'll be the Jarl, Balgruf the Greater. He's an honorable enough man. Never done wrong by me or my kin. Things are tough for him now, I'd wager, what with the fighting and the dragons. But Balgruf's a tough old Nord. He can handle it. Good doing business with you.
some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. I don't claim to be... Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
Now I remember. You're the new member of the Companions. So you what? Is that fur coming out of your ears?
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
What do you I work with my mother. I'm not afraid. Sell fruits and vegetables. Even if you are my elders, I'm hard work.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place.
Have you been bringing the battle to the Silver Hand, friend? I wish I could be there with you. Soon enough. I hope the hunting goes well, sister. We've got the cowards on their heels now. I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
If the Circle vouches for you, I'm sworn to respect their judgment. That doesn't mean I like it.
What brings you to me? Find some strange creature in your travels? Aeolus laid claim to your services, and I've learned the hard way not to upset her. Best you stick to her for now.
Don't let them intimidate you, sister. We both know how to keep our heads, while the men let their hearts rule.
I was the newest companion until you came along. I guess that's okay. Just means I can show you the ropes.
I've been looking for you. Yes, youngling. Have a seat. I hear you've been busy of late. Your hearts are full of grief, and my own weeps at the loss of Skjor. But his death was avenged long ago. You have taken more lives than honor demanded. The cycle of retaliation may continue for some time. In any case, I have a task for you. Have you heard the story of how we came to be werewolves? The boy has a nugget of truth, but the reality is more complicated than that. It always is. The companions are nearly 5,000 years old. This matter of beast blood has only troubled us for a few hundred. One of my predecessors was a good but short-sighted man. He made a bargain with the witches of Glenmoral Coven. If the companions would hunt in the name of their lord Hircine, we would be granted great power. They did not believe the change would be permanent. The witches offered payment, like anyone else. But we had been deceived. We'll get to that. It's not so simple as just killing them, though. The disease, you see, affects not just our bodies. It seeps into the spirit. Upon death, werewolves are claimed by Hircine for his hunting grounds. For some, this is a paradise. They want nothing more than to chase prey with their master for eternity. And that is their choice. But I am still a true Nord, and I wish for Sovngarde as my spirit home. That's what I've spent my twilight years trying to find out. And now I've found the answer. The witches' magic ensnared us, and only their magic can release us. They won't give it willingly, but we can extract their foul powers by force. I want you to seek them out. Go to their coven in the wilderness. Strike them down as a true warrior of the wild. And bring me their heads, the seat of their abilities. From there, we may begin to undo centuries of impurity. Good. Now move quickly, and don't leave any of them alive. Talos guide you, lass.
Have you been bringing the battle to the Silver Hand, friend? I hope the hunting goes well, sister. We've got the cowards on their heels now.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
Huh?
People have forgotten humor, poetry, and romance. I love that sort of life.
Come to Olavafer. Oh, I tell the future all right, when I feel up to the task, that is. But I'm afraid my enemies...
May the gods watch over your bat. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good day.
By the gods. Dragon!
Huh?
Everyone, inside!
I'm getting out of here.
You can't hide from me.
I've got your back. I am sworn to carry your burdens. You lead, I'll follow.
assignment. Don't go setting the place on fire, okay? Whatever you need. My spirit is simple and strong. I support it.
I'm right behind you. How can I serve you, my Lead on.
It's really dead, then? I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
In all my years.
All right, then.
It may be dead now, but where did it come?
It's really dead, then?
Mm-hmm. Really dead, then?
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
It's really dead, then?
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing. Whatever you need. Buy Ysmir if it's simple and strong. I can forge it. You looking for a new blade? Iron or steel is what you need. Leave that fancy elven stuff to the elves. I could forge you a warhammer that... You the sneaky type? Got some nice daggers around here, so... I see no harm. The grindstone will improve your weapons. Use the table to improve your armor. Yes? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Good day.
I'm right behind you. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Be careful.
Lead on.
Hoppus isn't too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Thank you. You and me. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Till next time.
Huh? Yeah? We'll have to have a pint together sometime, you and me.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for
You
my
tried
crops.
mercenary work?
Never is.
It might suit you.
You should buy some produce from Carlotta's
Once
stall.
I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
Is that fur coming out of your ears?
Need something?
Hola, Gagan.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Oh,
damn shame.
What happened?
Spare coin for a poor
What
old
happened?
beggar? You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend, could you?
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
What happened?
I don't claim... Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
What happened?
I help my... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. You think all the counsel my father provides the Jarl is his alone? Huh. Let's just say I advise the advisor, and leave it at that. Got some good people looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Until next time.
Still here. How can I serve you, my Thane? Lead on.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. You're... Great.
Hey, look, a cave. Wonder what's inside.
Somebody help! I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years. Help!
I'm getting out of here. Now you'll pay. Someone do something.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
Really got... Hello? You! Over here, please, I need help. Please, I'm not sure I'll make it on my own. Thank Kinnereth for you, stranger. I'd almost given up hope of walking away from here. Name's Valder. I hunt out of Falkreath. We tracked a bear to this den. Good coin for those pelts. We had the big sow cornered when they showed up. 3 of them, out of nowhere. Spriggans. Niels went down before we even knew to run. Ari died just inside. I never even thought that things were real. I may have lost a drop or 2 of blood. Truth is, I'm not going anywhere like this. Hurts to breathe. I just need a little to get... Better. Thanks, friend. I wouldn't have lasted much longer without that. But now what? I can't just walk away, not with my friends' bodies in there being torn apart by those beasts. You'd really risk your life for a stranger's honor? I don't even know what to say. Thank you, my friend. I'll wait here.
quite like that.
It's done then. Justice, if you can call it that. Look, I want you to have this. I know it isn't much, but it's important to me. Ari gave me this dagger when we first started hunting together. Always said it brought her luck. You should be the one to carry it now. I'll give them a proper burial, then head back. Come find me if you're ever in Falkreath. You'll always be welcome at my door.
right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Lead on.
Beasts return! See now.
Huh?
Your blood is ours, companion!
Oh, what happened?
Damn shame.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
You're someone who got some good pieces. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Oh, what happened?
I don't claim... Take a look. Mm-hmm. Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself. Was trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions. You look rather... I think I can teach you a thing or two. Ah, so you're an alchemist then? Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Yes?
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful.
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me. Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is mine. She just doesn't know it yet. What did you just say? All I heard was a sound of jealousy. I don't have to take that from you. You're as... Let's see what you're made of.
Fight! Don't let her get away with this!
Drive that snow back to the ground.
That's your best, huh? It's nothing.
Drive that snow back to the ground.
Dead and buried. You know how to throw a punch, I'll give you that. You win. On my honor, Carlotta won't have to worry about me ever again.
Sadia, wake up there. Yes, Mom.
You want a drink? All right, then.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade.
Yes?
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? You don't really know a woman till you've had a strong drink and a fist fight with her.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
The Silver
These
Hand.
two aren't a problem.
Finally had the nerve to attack your bastard. We got most of them, but I think a few stragglers made it out.
We, your unworthy servants, give praise, for only through your grace.
The Silver Hand.
These
They
two
finally
aren't a
had the nerve
problem.
to attack your bastard. We got most.
These two aren't a problem anymore.
And they finally had the nerve to attack your bastard.
We got most of them, but I think a few stragglers made it out.
Where have you been? One of the fiercest battles I've ever seen. The Silver Hand. They finally found enough courage to attack Jorvaskr. We fought them off, but the old man, Godlak, he's dead. No, but they made off with all our fragments of Wuthrad. But you and I are going to reclaim them. We will bring the battle to their chief camp. There will be none left living to tell their stories. Only songs of Jorvaskr will be sung. We will avenge Godlak, and they will know terror before the end.
I'll head back home if you need me.
When the Empire surrendered to the Aldmeri Dominion, they shamed us all.
I've been tending to the warriors of your Huh? I see.
Make them bleed.
Don't leave any of them alive.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? You don't really know a woman. Strong drink.
Hey, watch it.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You'd best hurry it up.
They say that vampires attacked the Hall of the Vigilant, burned it to the ground. Never heard of vampires doing anything like that.
We've come to Dawnstar at a strange time. Seems everyone in the town is having nightmares.
Quicksilver Mine is the best mine in Dawnstar.
Heard about what you did, killing those foul witches. Well done, companion.
Kodla killed, your Vasker attacked. How could this happen within the walls of Whiterun?
Divine sakes. Who do you think we're threatening with our old war wounds?
I
We're
heard
not
about the
soldiers
attack on
anymore.
Jorvaska and the killing of your honored leader. You have my sympathies, companion.
What should I make of that?
He's proud of his service, Scald. The Legion taught us
Who would
loyalty
dare attack the
and
leader
we're
of the
loyal to
companions?
Dawnstar.
In his own hall? Tell me
This
nothing
isn't
as I thought.
I catch you sending one letter to General Tullius. I'll have you both executed.
You never talk much about yourself, do you, Horik? I swear, these past 30 years you've been at my side, and I think I barely know you.
What's to say? I was born on a farm, joined the Legion when I came of age, and I've served you ever since.
What about your family? There must have been someone waiting for you back at the farm, wondering... you were ever coming home?
No, can't say there was. My parents died when I was young. You and the Legion have been my only family since.
I see. You're a good soldier, Horik. I'm sorry for intruding.
You weren't. There's just not much to it.
I wasn't born in Skyrim, but when I served in the Legion, this land became my home.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me. I am one of the afflicted. I'd have been dead from this plague a year ago if not for Peryite's protection. Returning to High Rock, our shepherd lost his way, and I fear Peryite's wrath may consume those who remain with him. Kesh could tell you more. I just want out of Skyrim as quickly as possible.
heard some.
Is someone there? I'll try.
All you got?
Someone there?
Can't hide. Curse you! Watch it.
should have come here. Damn you!
Huh?
I fear you won't leave here alive. It's nothing. That's all you've got.
The others have probably prepared Kodlak's funeral by now. Come up to the The others have probably prepared Kodlak's funeral by now. Come up to the Sky Forge to pay your respects.
We've got small... Take a look. Good doing business with you.
What happened?
Oh, what happened?
Ah, dead body!
Oh, what happened? You're someone who can... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort.
Come by Bellathor's shop.
These fruits and vegetables are disappointing, Carlotta.
I get them fresh from the farms daily, Nazim.
If you were getting them from my farm, they'd be twice as fresh.
What is it?
Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people!
Who will start?
I'll do it. Before the ancient flame, we grieve.
At this loss,
we weep.
For the fallen,
we shout.
We shout. And for ourselves, we take our leave.
His spirit is departed. Members of the Circle, let us withdraw to the Underforge to grieve our last together.
do you have the fragments of Uthrad still? I'll need to prepare them for mounting again. Careful with those. Don't want even more fragments, do we? Of course, I have a small favor to ask of you. There's another piece that Kodlak always kept close to himself. Would you go to his chambers and bring it back for me? I'm not sure I'm the best one to go through his things. I appreciate it.
Not now.
Leave me.
I was the newest companion until you came along. I guess that's
I
okay.
never thought they would.
Just means I
I
can
can
show you
teach you a
ropes.
few things. I avoid going to Eastmarch if I can. Something in the air. I think it's just too close to the border.
You're back. Thank you. Your shield siblings have withdrawn to the Underforge. I think they're waiting for you. Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised. I ain't much for talking. Why are you still staring at me?
One wish before he died, and he didn't get it. It's as simple as that.
Being Moonborn is not so much of a curse as you might think, Vilcus.
That's fine for you, but he wanted to be clean. He wanted to meet Iskramor and know the glories of Sovngarde, but all that was taken from him.
And you avenged him.
Godlack did not care for vengeance.
No, Farkas, he didn't. And that's not what this is about. We should be honoring Godlack, no matter our own thoughts on the blood.
You're right. It's what he wanted, and he deserved to have it.
Godlack used to speak of a way to cleanse his soul, even in death. You know the legends of the tomb of Iskramor.
There, the souls of the Harbingers will heed the call of Northern Steel. We can't even enter the tomb without Wuthrad, and it's in pieces like it has been for 1,000 years.
And dragons were just stories, and the elves once ruled Skyrim. Just because something is, doesn't mean it must be. The blade is a weapon, a tool. Tools are meant to be broken and repaired.
Is that... Did you repair the blade?
This is the first time I've had all the pieces, thanks to our shield sister here. The flames of Hero can reforge the shattered. The flames of Godlack shall fuel the rebirth of Wuthrad, and now it will take you to meet him once more. As the one who bore the fragments, I think you should be the one to carry Wuthrad into battle. The rest of you, prepare to journey to the tomb of Iskramor for Godlack. Wakadlak! Wakadlak! Wakadlak!
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Make it quick, then. I don't want your stink driving my customers away.
God smile on them who show charity. Best you remember that.
Did you raise your prices, Carla?
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun
Farmers are
most
charging me double for the produce I sell.
Let me guess.
My favorite
Finest cut.
Let's
Some
get
may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Good hunting.
Road patrols were cut in half because the Jarl needed soldiers. Now the bandits are bolder than ever. They've been raiding the farms for food, and supplies are scarcer than ever. Maybe I should sell swords and armor instead.
Maybe. But they wouldn't taste as good as a loaf of fresh-baked pumpernickel.
Did you know there's some fruits that actually grow better in the cold weather?
Got some good the finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ready to go yet?
You'd have me do what? Join the college and prance about casting spells all day?
Don't just walk away from me. Where are you going?
To the inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even go?
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it.
This is the resting place of Ysgramor, and its most trusted generals. You should be cautious. Return Wuthra to Ysgramor. It should open the way. The original companions, their finest warriors, rest with Ysgramor. You'll have to prove yourselves to them. It's not that you're intruding. I'd wager they've actually expected us. They just want to be sure that you're worthy. Be ready for an honorable battle. Kodlak was right. I let vengeance rule my heart. I regret nothing of what we did at Driftshade. But I can't go any further with my mind fogged or my heart grieved. Until next time.
For Kodlak!
For Kodlak!
Good. Be careful.
Never disturb. You down.
Someone there?
Death comes for you.
someone there?
Must have scared him off. I can't go any further, Shield Sister. Ever since Dustman's cairn, the big crawly ones have been too much for me. Everyone has his weakness, and this one is mine. I'm not proud, but I will stay back with Vilkas. Give my regards to Ysgramor.
Never should have come. Over here. For Codlack. For Codlack. Huh?
You can never truly stop me.
Greetings, Shield Sister. Of course, my fellow Harbingers and I have been warming ourselves here, trying to evade Hircine. You see only me because your heart knows only me as the Companion's leader. I'd wager old Vignar could see half a dozen of my predecessors. And I see them all. The ones in Sovngarde, the ones trapped with me in Hircine's realm. And they all see you. You've brought honor to the name of the Companions. We won't soon forget it. Did he now? I can only hope. You still have the witches' heads. Excellent. Throw one of them into the fire. It will release their magic. For me, at least. Greetings, Shield Sister. And so slain the beast inside of me. I thank you for this gift. The other Harbingers remain trapped by Hircine. Perhaps from Sovngarde, the heroes of old can join me in their rescue. The harrowing of the hunting grounds. It would be a battle of such triumph. And perhaps someday you'll join us in that battle. But for today, return to Jorrvaskr, triumph in your victory, and lead the Companions to further glory.
Did I hear right? Did he say you were to lead the Companions? You've earned the right. Your strength and honor are apparent to all. And it's my honor to be first to address you as Harbinger. Let's go tell the others. Thought I heard something. Someone who can get things done. I like that.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Not right now. I'm going to look at some of these carvings. I wonder if Ysgramor ever set foot here while he was alive.
But you don't have to stay if you don't want to. I'll see you back at the Orvasker. Stories to tell the others, eh? Yes, you brought honor to him, even after his death. A worthy outcome for a worthy warrior. If you had told me a few months ago that some outsider I had never heard of would lead the Companions, I might have slit your throat. But I've seen what you can do, and heard of the love that Kodlak had for you. The trust. Let's hope you can show that his heart was not deceived. Good luck, my friend. Aye.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something. I go where my brother goes. I think he wants to look around some more. He's not a werewolf anymore? Even dead? This is a good thing. Oh, you don't have to worry about any problems from me. I do what I'm told. Congratulations. Until next time.
I wouldn't have expected someone like you to be the Harbinger, but Kodlak trusted judgment, and so will I.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself. You're the Harbinger.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
No lollygagging.
Honor to you. Lead the way.
That's a decent enchantment. But keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
Hey there. I killed a bear yesterday. Did you kill anything? Oh, hey there. I killed a bear yesterday. Did you kill anything?
Friends
Until next
like you
time.
are... What guidance could you offer me?
I like the smaller, quicker blades.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Yes, you're very fun. My favorite drinking buddy.
I can...
Let's get some...
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
All right, then. Let's test that out sometime.
I always thought the new Harbinger would be taller myself.
Powerful Talos, we, your unworthy servants, give praise, for only through your grace.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. You look great. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
You're someone who can get things done. I like... Got some good people. The finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. I don't claim looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Until next time. Have you met my father? Take a look.
We've got small weapons. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Good doing business with you.
I help my father in more ways than people realize.
A few seconds for my supper is all I ask.
Got some good pieces. The finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. All right, then.
Come to chat with an old woman? Hmm? Do your
You've been a good friend to me. That means I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
The mercy of Stendarr does not extend to Daedra worshippers. You speak to a vigilant of Stendarr. Yes. Our order was founded after the Oblivion Crisis. We dedicate our lives to facing the threat of Daedra wherever they appear. We're quartered in the Hall of the Vigilant. Keeper Karset heads Skyrim's branch of our order there, providing healing and justice as needed. He is the god of mercy, the patron of order and justice for all of Tamriel. We bring his compassion where none can be found, by cleansing all those who would offend his children. And any other abominations that prey on mortals? Vampires, werewolves, witches? But Daedra are the worst. Their callous disregard for our lives is abhorrent in the eyes of the God of Mercy. None escape the Vigil. All come into wherever the Daedra hide, the Vigil of Stendarr will cast them into the light.
You don't... What do you... Klimek brings food supplies up to them once every few weeks, when the weather permits it. Other than that, they seem like a quiet lot. Don't really know too much about them. What a boring conversation.
If you fancy a bit of music, let me know. I've always fancied a journey up the 7,000 steps to the monastery. Anything to break the boredom of living in this town. I envy you. I play the lute. If you'd like to hear something, it only costs 5 gold. Why, thank you. You're very kind. Still interested? Thank you, milady.
My daughter's driving me crazy. So forgive me if I'm a bit on edge. They call it the path to the monastery to 7,000 steps. Can you imagine? I'm not certain if I could even make it to the top without collapsing from exhaustion. Just get out of town as fast as you can. Nothing for anyone here.
If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. It's haunted. The Greybeards are a solitary lot. I don't think they've ever ventured outside their monastery. We get the occasional pilgrim passing through here on their way to the summit, but almost all of them have returned disappointed. There ain't much more to tell. They're haunted, and you should stay away. Look, I've seen one of the spirits with my very own eyes. When it glared at me, I swear it burned right through my soul. Fortunately, they seem to be sticking to the barrow. I think they're guarding it. Certainly isn't helping my business any. Who'd want to rent a room anywhere near a haunted barrow? If you think there's anything you can do, be my guest. About a year or two ago, some fella named Windelius came through. Said he was some kind of a treasure hunter. I warned him not to go in there, just like I warned you. The very next night we heard screams from the barrow, and that was it. We never saw him again. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. If you pass through again, stop by for a drink.
You're like me, eh? Don't fancy those clunky, two-handed weapons. If those Whiterun guards can take down the dragon, so can we.
Have anything interesting to tell me? The Greybeards are a strange bunch. I heard they lived their entire life without uttering a single word. Can you even imagine? I wish I could go with you.
My daughter's driving me crazy. So forgive me if I'm a bit on edge.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Klimek?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day.
Those bears are making Miss Tempa so angry.
Passing through on your way to High Hrop? I've been to the monastery many times, but I've never even laid eyes on one of the Greybeards. Not that I'd care to. Being masters of the Thu'um, they could kill you by uttering a single word. Well, not that they would. They seem peaceful, but I wouldn't want to provoke them. Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning. Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll. Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done. Well, there's the occasional wolf pack or stray, but that's all I've ever had to deal with. Shouldn't be a problem for the likes of you. Other than that, watch your footing. In these wintry conditions, the stairs can be treacherous. Be careful up there.
Hello, my friend. What can I do for you on such a fine day? I always thought it was odd that there's a layer of thick clouds covering the peak of the mountain above the monastery. Huh. Not sure what's up there, but I bet the Greybeards know. My father taught me an important lesson many years ago. He said, Gwilyn, you have the whole world before you. Go out and experience it. Be whatever you want to be. So I took his advice, and here I am. This life might not look like much to you, but I'm content. And isn't that all that matters? Have yourself a great day.
As you wish, my Thane. We heading out? As you command, my Thane.
Need a room? Maybe a drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Let me see that. I can't believe this. It was all just a fabrication of this Windelius character. I can't believe we were so stupid. Well, least I can do is give you something for taking care of him. If you won't accept it as a payment, consider it a gift. If you pass through again, stop by for a drink.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn God. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort.
I've got your back. I am at your command. Lead on. I'm right behind you. How can I serve you, my Thane? Lead on. Do your worst. Oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. I'll kill you if I have to. Still here. I am at your command. Lead on.
You don't look like a pilgrim. Why bother visiting Iverstead?
Pardon me, my lady. Would you care to hear me play my lute?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. We don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar, of course.
If you fancy a bit of music, let me know.
You ever settle down to have children? My daughter's driving me crazy. So forgive me if I'm a bit on edge.
I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Lead on.
Get out of town as fast as you can. Nothing for anyone here.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hroth. I did. Strange days when the monks will do that. I wonder what it means. I like to spend time up here. Walk the steps. Meditate on the emblems. Doesn't hurt when I bag some game along the way. They're not the sort to take visitors. But I never go that high up the path anyway. Some folk who make the trip leave them food or other essentials, but not to make conversation. All right then.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed the path to High Hrothgar. Yeah? I was just outside Iverstead when it happened. It's an exciting moment. Nothing like this has happened in centuries. Just a pilgrim. I'd prefer to leave it at that, if you don't mind. Walking the steps, meditating on the emblems. I make this trip every few years.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age. First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. Strike us with the power of your voice. Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngeir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here? We are the Greybeards, followers of the Way of the Voice. You stand in High Hrothgar, on the slopes of Kinnarith's sacred mountain. Here we commune with the voice of the sky and strive to achieve balance between our inner and outer selves. We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you. You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say. We are honored to welcome a dragonborn to High Hrothgar. We will do our best to teach you how to use your gift in fulfillment of your destiny. That is for you to discover. We can show you the way, but not your destination. You have shown that you are dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue.
Huh?
Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro. Your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Fus, Ro!
Well done. Again.
Fus!
You learn quickly. Once more.
Fus!
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori. How you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wuld, which means whirlwind. Wuld! You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori and he will give you his gift of Wuld. Master Wulfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori? X! Wulf! Now it's your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your Whirlwind Sprint to pass through before it closes. Come, Dragonborn. Attend to Master Bori. Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself... You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengrav. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return. No doubt, the appearance of a Dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear. There is indeed much that we know that you do not. That does not mean that you are ready to understand it. Do not let your easy mastery of the voice tempt you into the arrogance of power. That has been the downfall of many Dragonborn before you. No doubt, the appearance of a Dragonborn at this time is not an accident. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your... Dragons have the inborn ability to learn and project their voice. Dragons also are able to absorb the power of their slain brethren. A few mortals are born with similar abilities, whether a gift or a curse. has been a matter of debate down through the centuries. What you have already learned in a few days took even the most gifted of us years to achieve. Some believe that Dragonborn are sent into the world by the gods at times of great need. We will speak more of that later, when you are ready. Dragons have always been able to shout. Language is intrinsic to their very being. There is in the dragon tongue between debating and fighting. Shouting comes as naturally to a dragon as breathing or speaking. In mythic times, when mortal kind was in great need, the goddess Kinnereth granted us the ability to speak as dragons do. For most people, long years of training are required to learn even the simplest shout. But for you, the dragon speech is in your blood, and you learn it almost without effort. 5. Our leader, Parthenax, lives alone on the peak of the throat of the world. When your voice can open the path, you will know you are ready to speak to him. We study the way of the voice, according to the teachings of our founder, Jürgen Windcaller. Very few are permitted to study with us here at High Hrothgar. But in your case, Dragonborn, it is a privilege to guide you towards mastery of your voice. Their voices are too powerful for anyone not trained in the way to withstand. Even a whisper could kill you. The voice was a gift of the goddess Kinnereth at the dawn of time. She gave mortals the ability to speak as dragons do. Although this gift has often been misused, the only true use of the voice is for the worship and glory of the gods. True mastery of the voice can only be achieved when your inner spirit is in harmony with your outward actions. In the contemplation of the sky, Kinnereth's domain, and the practice of the voice, we strive to achieve this balance. The Dragonborn is an exception to all the rules. The dragon blood itself is a gift of the gods. If we accept one gift, how can we deny the other? As Dragonborn, you have received the ability to shout directly from Akatosh. We therefore seek to guide you on the proper use of your gift, which transcends the restrictions which bind other mortals. He was a great war leader of the ancient Nords, a master of the voice, or tongue. After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was annihilated, he spent many years pondering the meaning of that terrible defeat. He finally came to realize that the gods had punished the Nords for their arrogant and blasphemous misuse of the voice. He was the first to understand that the voice should be used solely for the glory and worship of the gods, not the glory of men. Jürgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice eventually overcame all opposition, and the way of the voice was born. As I said, you will know you are ready when your voice can open the path to him. Sky above, voice within.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn. Your lies fall on deaf ears, Deceiver. The true Dragonborn comes. You are but his shadow. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
I shall not fall.
Ah, good to see you again. How'd that delivery go? Quite a climb, wasn't it? Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles. Thanks again for the legwork.
I had another run-in with the Thieves' Guild.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I know. I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble? Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you. Then you're stupider than you look. You better watch your ass around here.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. How was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
What do you want? Yes. Hofgrir took me in when I arrived in Riften about a year ago. He's been teaching me everything he knows. Horses are my whole life. Back in Hammerfell, I helped my family raise horses at our farm. I hope to open my own stables one day, but I think it's going to take a lot longer than I expected. I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do. I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me. You will? Oh, thank you. Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes with all sorts of nasty people.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere
Never
coincidence.
done an honest day's work in your life.
This
for
is
all
one of
that
the
coin you
signs.
carry.
The signs that
Realize.
Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation.
Never done an honest
Put down
day's
your
work
flagon
in your
and
life
spill
for
your
all that
vile
coin you
liquors,
carry.
and embrace
Realize.
the teachings of the handmaiden of Kine.
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell.
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people
Oh, but
must
that's
be
where
made
you're wrong,
aware of
lass.
the chaos they've
Wealth
sown.
is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste. I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands.
Very well,
And
Talon.
in my line of work,
I'll remove myself
extra
from this
hands
den of
are well
iniquity.
paid.
We're not kicking you out.
Simple.
Just keep
I'm
the
going to
sermons
cause a
and the
distraction.
temple and let us
You're
all
going to
sit
steal
in
Medesi's
peace.
silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. I'll be out in the market all day, from 8 in the morning until 8 in the evening. Meet me then, if you've still got the stomach for it. We've been contracted to make sure Branche remembers not to meddle in affairs that aren't his own. Now, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in the prisons for a few days. Do you want me to hold your hand as well? You're going to have to sneak over to Medesi's stall and use your lockpick on the strongbox. Then, when you have the ring, you pickpocket Branche and leave it behind. I'll be at the market come morning. You... To oblivion with all...
Oh, thank you. Divine, bless your kind heart.
Lady Mara, what is it you say? We are devoted to the goddess Mara, who gave mortals the gift of love, that they might have a hint of eternity. Her blessings are many. To love is to know the true nature of the gods. Not all can hear the broad echoes of deepest dawn. To receive the touch of Mara, you must first act as her hands in the world. Explore the facets of the infinite jewel. Are you prepared, then, to help bring the light across this land? The dawn surely opens upon you, child. You must bear its light that all may see. Mara has reflected an image to me. At the foot of the throat and the young woman, almost a girl. Her fickle love must resolve itself. The village of Iverstead. The woman, Fastred. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants. Return when she has seen her path. I will entreat Mara on your behalf.
Blessings of Mara upon you. Wonderful. Where to begin? Mara is the goddess of love. The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the sick, the poor, and the lost. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim. Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim? Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. Life is hard and short, so there's little room for long courtship. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony. Mara's domain encompasses the emotions we strive the most to embrace: love, compassion, and understanding. It's difficult to appreciate her gifts in these dark times, but you should consider her light a beacon in the storm. Of course. I'd be more than happy to add a donation to our charity box. Right now, the best you could provide is coin. We need all the help we can get. Thank you. I can promise you that this will be put to good use. May you return to her benevolence in safety.
Yes? This temple is dedicated to Mara, and the light of love she shines on us all. I'm only a humble acolyte, though. If you wish to avail yourself of Mara's blessing, you should speak with Denyo Balu or Maramal.
All right, then. Blessings of Mara upon you.
Jewelry with legendary argona. Craftsmanship.
Come to see. What brings you to Balamant today? Smithing's been in my blood for generations. I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava. Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold. You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge back to life. People say I'm making gold off of other people's misery, but what else would I do? Smithing is all I know. Next time one of my shields deflects a killing blow, they'll change their tune. A flame Atronach's body might provide fire salt. They're dangerous creatures that can be summoned by wizards. Of course, it would be much easier to check with an alchemist. They occasionally have them for sale. Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the difference.
Greetings. If anything pleases the eye, don't hesitate to make me an offer. I do. Sadly, I'm one of the few traditional Saxhleel jewelers that remains in Tamriel. It's becoming a lost art. Only trouble is gathering materials has become hazardous. The roads to the mines and to the other cities are thick with bandits, and worse. Would you be interested in gathering some materials for me? I'd certainly be happy to compensate you. Thank you, Landstrider. I'm seeking a small list of items to complete my next creation. 2 flawless sapphires, a mammoth tusk, and a chunk of gold ore. Not well, I'm afraid. That Brynjolf, he keeps draining the people's pockets with his ridiculous miracle cures. A few months ago, it was Troll Fatsav, and now he's got something new. Not that there's anything that can be done about it. He's in good with the Thieves' Guild. See for yourself. Safe travels, Landstrider.
Need some produce. Get them before they're gone.
Buy some armor and live to tell about
finest
it.
oddities from Morrowind.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Sure. I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
My food. I picked up a trick from a butcher in Elenir, a small town over the border in Hammerfell. He showed me a way to grind up ice wraith teeth and use it as a preservative. Keeps everything cold and fresh, but only for a limited time. I'm always looking to replenish my supply, so if you ever come across 5 of them, I'd be more than happy to take them off your hands. Thanks. I was actually worried I'd run out. Well, I'd be careful if I were you. I hear the Nords hunt them for some kind of initiation rite, and not all of them end up victorious. The last traveler that traded me some said he found them at a place called Ancient's Ascent. Careful, though. Rumor has it a dragon makes its home there. They live below the streets, in the ratway, like dirty animals. And trust me, they're no better than the vermin that slink out of there for scraps. They make it difficult for decent people to earn a living. Of course, not many decent people live here in the first place. It's Riften's name for the sewers beneath our feet. Absolutely disgusting. If you fancy keeping your purse filled with gold and your head on your shoulders, I'd stay out of those awful tunnels.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb.
Be careful looking for those teeth. Those little bastards are dangerous.
Sure. To oblivion with all of you! You rich piles of dung walking by us like we're not there, pretending we don't exist? How dare you!
My husband Bercy will be
Okay, lass. Ready to make some coin? Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Everyone, gather round. I have
All the
something
climate
amazing
erupts
to
are
show you that demands your attention.
really gets now that we
No
hear
pushing,
rumors
no
about the
shoving.
dragon.
Plenty of room.
I'm very depressed.
This way, everyone. Over here.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Patient. Blanchet, this is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nerve root mixed with water.
Well, that was just a misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing. Lads and lasses, I give you Falma Blood Elixir.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the Snow Elves?
The one and only. Mystical beings who live in legends and were masters of great magic. Imagine the power that coursed through their veins.
How did you get that then? No one's seen them in years.
My sources must remain a secret for their own protection, but I can promise you that the contents are genuine. One sip of the elixir and your wishes will be granted. Great wealth, everlasting life, or perhaps limitless power could be yours.
How much does it cost?
Only 20 gold septims. Hurry, before my supply is gone.
This is ridiculous.
See into other people's thoughts. I could get rich and stop selling these trinkets.
Why would you even listen to him?
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments.
I don't know. Sounds like I should try.
Well, I see that my time is up. Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
Keep your hands to yourself.
What a waste of time.
Damn. I knew I shouldn't have
Buy
waited.
some armor and live to tell about it.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch. My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it.
Exotic ingredients, I have them all.
All right then. Let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
New in town, eh? Only the best in all of Riften. I own Riften Fishery. Started out with a single fishing pole, and now I have an entire building and 2 boats to my name. Not bad for a middle-aged Nord, eh? Too bad I haven't had the same success helping this city shed its poverty. And even Nord thinks I'm wasting my time trying. But I disagree.
I'm telling you, I don't... Wait, what's this?
I sell my catch across a good portion of Skyrim. It's worth its weight in gold to me. The only untapped market left is Markarth. However, I just got word that Klepper at the Silver Blood Inn might be interested. If you're headed that way, I would appreciate you delivering a purchase agreement for me. You'd be paid, of course. Good. Klepper will pay you as soon as you arrive with the letter. Here you are. Nivenor is my wife. How I was ever able to meet such a gorgeous creature is one of life's mysteries. We're at odds about my charity. She thinks the people in this town have become lazy and expecting a handout. I tried to include her in my lessons for Maramal over at the Temple of Mara, but she prefers to shop instead. Different strokes, eh? Yes, I suppose someone has to be around here. Have you seen the condition of this sorry excuse for a city? Beggars roam the streets, crime runs rampant, and the threat of war is driving away business. The paltry amount of coin that I place in the charity box at the temple is the least I can do to help. Remember to give at the temple.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Come to see Balam. What brings you to Balaman today? Take a look. Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The Forge knows the difference. Nothing like the smell of... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Remember, nothing... Genuine fire salts will do. The Forge knows the difference.
Fine jewelry here.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them.
Please. Please, I need but a septum. A septum is all I ask. Is that... I can't take this plate. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as the day.
Yeah? What's your problem?
My skill in battle is unmatched.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Mjol the Lion is used to adventure across. The Thieves Guild has been pushing hard to regain Riften's biggest exports used to be fishing and honey. Head north to win. Else you could go see the Jarl's Wizard. Might be able to help you. Come back and see us again.
Be brief, Imperial. There's some... If you're a legion, they mean to take our history and crush it all in the name of some damn treaty. The soil beneath our feet is steeped in the blood of our ancestors. We've fought for this land, and died for it. I lost my own daughter to the Imperial dogs. And by Talos, I'll not lose anyone else. Lilia joined the Stormcloaks many years ago, when the first of the skirmishes broke out across Skyrim. I was so proud of her. She served as a battle maiden, using her healing arts to help those that fell on the battlefield. Never even lifted a blade in her life. It didn't matter. The Imperial soldiers cut her down, killed her like a dog, and left her body to rot in the mud. And that's why I won't rest easy until every single Imperial soldier joins her, and Ulfric sits upon the throne of Skyrim. Imperial bastard.
My skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you, that skill can be bought. If you change your mind, seek me out here.
I've got your back. How can I serve you, my Thane? Let's
Why
get
settle
going,
for just
then.
stabbing your foes when you can... Why hire a Looks like you've got some help already. I'll join you, but you'll have to let your comrade go.
Still here.
What do you say?
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. The Jarl has recognized the title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. I'll head back home if you need
My
me.
skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you, the only thing better with a master of magic at your side, you'll have nothing to fear. I am an apprenticed wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, very well, but make it quick. Lead on. Divine smile on you, friend. I am an apprenticed wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, very well, but make it quick. You lead, I'll follow.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports of dragons?
Did we have an appointment? No. It was a delivery? I can't remember. Several soldiers before it departed.
I want you to speak to the city guard. Make sure there's a contingency plan in effect in case Riften falls under attack.
Yes, milady. I've also taken the liberty in preparing a private carriage, just in case.
Good. If Riften should fall, it's only right that its leader be spared.
Huh? Good afternoon. I am an apprenticed wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, very well, but make it quick. Let's get going then. What do you need? I am an apprenticed wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, Very well, but make it quick. Lead on.
Excuse my disorganization, but I'm in the middle of some delicate experiments.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
What do you need? I am an apprenticed wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, very well, but make it quick. Let's get going then.
I have all sorts of interesting ideas. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Aye.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with the finest weapons and armor. Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The Forge knows the difference.
If you're looking for
Greetings, honored friend. Good I... Perfect. Melting this down will give me plenty of gold for those necklaces I started. Just what you see here. Safe travels, Landstrider.
Voley's around somewhere, planning to feed the poor with his nonsense about Mara.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Sure. I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
My mind is on my experiments today. It's exhilarating to observe the effects of my potions on the body. Watching the heart stop, the eyes go blind. We're made up of thousands of parts with thousands of different functions, all working in tandem to keep us alive. Yet if only a single part of our imperfect machine fails, life fails. It makes one realize how fragile, how flawed we are. You ask why I'm so fascinated? The irony that the same world that gave us life provides us the means to die. I'm aspiring to earn that title, yes. However, the road ahead is paved with loose cobbles and deadly pitfalls. Master Elgrim says I'm a natural, that I have a unique talent, but I fear his approval masks his intolerance for my mistakes. My errant formulas have cost Master Elgrim a fortune in ingredients, some of which are almost irreplaceable. To restore Master Elgrim's supply, I would need 20 Deathbell, 20 Nightshade, and 20 Nirnroot. Am I sensing that you may be interested in gathering these rare ingredients for me? That means more time for my experiments and less time in the field. Much appreciated. Nirnroot is the easiest. It grows only by the water and makes a unique chiming noise. The only drawback is it won't regrow after harvesting. Nightshade is native to the pine forest and marshy tundra regions of Skyrim, and has a distinctive starburst-like violet flower. Last we have Deathbell, which only grows in marshy tundra terrain. Its inverted bluish-purple flower bunches are unmistakable. My family. All that wealth and they squander it on foolish ventures and political schemes. I was meant for so much more than all of this. I wish to pledge my life and ply my talents in darker circles. If only my mother would let me, I would make her proud. My experiments can't be completed until you've brought me those ingredients. Do hurry.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it. Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Greg.
I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why are you always acting like such a big baby? I've gotten us this far.
This far? We're living in a sewer. You said we'd have a house as big as the Blackbriars by now.
You worry about bashing people's heads in. I'll worry about the guild, okay? Never should have come.
Yes? I am an apprenticed wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, very well, but make it quick. Let's get going then.
This what you want, huh?
here alive!
Give it up, Brynjolf. Those days are over.
I'm telling you, this one is different.
We've all heard that one before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
It's time to face the truth, old friend. You...
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the
part
place.
of a dying breed. Things are changing.
I think Brynjolf could give you all the information. What do you call that, then?
I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well,
Figure this one
color
out
me
yourself.
impressed, lass. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me? They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways. Kirava, Percy Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization. Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business. Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going. He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever find. The key is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop. Smash that thing to bits and he'll change his attitude. Helga is a devout follower of Dibella and dotes over the statue to the divine that she keeps at the bunkhouse. Use it as leverage and she'll cave. Kirava's stubborn, but she's got a soft spot for family. Talk to Talon Jay at the Bee and Barb and see if you can get something out of him. They're well acquainted, if you catch my meaning.
I'll be here when you're done.
I'm busy. Don't you have something to do?
Got a lot of nerve coming down. They don't know you, so we've got nothing to talk about. How about you finish the job Brynjolf gave you? Then we can talk. Mm-hmm.
Protect yourself right.
Over
Buy
here.
armor from Grelka.
Yeah? What's your problem?
What do you want? I met her when I wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since. In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry me. In Blackmarsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future bond. I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting. I don't know what to say. Such kindness is unheard of in these times. Here, I want you to accept this as payment for your sacrifice. And we both thank you. Three, in fact. They're my own recipe. Brought them over here from my days as a bartender in Gideon. First is the Velvet Lechance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey, spiced wine, and a touch of nightshade. Perfectly safe, I assure you. Second, we have the White Gold Tower, which is heavy cream with a layer of blended mead, lavender, and dragon's tongue on top. Last, and only for the bravest of souls, we have the Cliff Racer, which is firebrand wine, cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn, and Sujama. They're vermin, garbage. They're exactly what makes this city such a horrible place to live. How appropriate they should live in the Ratway with the rest of the trash. Disgusting. Ruined sewers filled with goodness knows what. There's an entrance down by the canal, but I'd highly advise you to stay out of there. It's the Thieves' Guild's territory. With the rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, she's become much too bold. I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people. Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just listen to you. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought. If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
You caught me at it. It was my sister, Lilia. She served as a battle maiden with the Stormcloaks. We recently heard she'd been killed. I find it difficult to talk about. Perhaps you'd be better off speaking to my parents about it. Anyway, I'm glad my work at the Blackbriar Meadery keeps me busy. Helps me keep my mind off of things. My father was a Stormcloak soldier in his younger days. Now he just walks the streets spewing his hatred and propaganda. My mother is the priestess of Talos. She tends to the shrine and teaches his ways. I'm just not so sure she's delivering the right message. Don't mistake my political beliefs as a substitute for my family values. They're still my parents, and I love them dearly. I just think they've let my sister's death skew their outlook on Ulfric and what he really brings to the table with this war. I'm not so certain that Ulfric's intentions are as noble as they think. I think Ulfric cares about Ulfric, and the rest is a smokescreen. I'd appreciate if you kept my opinion between us. The last thing I want to do is have my parents lose another child. Yes, actually. I'm partnered with Maven Blackbriar. I put up a chunk of the gold she needed to get the place off the ground. We've been staggeringly successful so far. In fact, I'm almost surprised how quickly she's generated business for us. My name may not be on the label, but some of my blood, sweat, and tears are in every drop. Figuratively, of course. It's been good talking to you.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
What do you want?
Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh? It's just as well. I doubt your combat prowess would prove valuable in a real battle anyway.
Yeah, what do you want? Lady Maven could buy or sell anyone in Skyrim. I wouldn't be surprised if she's the one pulling the strings around this city. She's always welcome in Mistveil Keep, and between you and me, I'm pretty sure she even has some pretty influential friends within the Empire. I'd also warn you not to cross her. She employs quite a few troubleshooters to take care of messy problems. Maven Blackbriar wants me to keep the mead flowing, and that's what I aim to do despite all these lazy good-for-nothings that work for us. Ever since I took over as a foreman, the production of our mead has never been more profitable. And if the meadery is profitable, I'll get rich. Get the picture? Well, that was important. You look like you could use a drink. Sure. How do you think I get my hands on the good stuff and offer it so cheap? You think old Maven is just giving it away to anyone? Good thing she makes so much money. Makes it easier for merchandise like this to fall through the cracks. No, friend. You've got it all wrong. I'm not selling cheap mead. I'm selling good mead for cheap. Blackbriar mead. I sell cases of it for half of what the inns and taverns pay through the meadery. All I need is someone to deliver it for me. If anyone saw me leave Riften, they get suspicious. I need someone to take this small keg of Blackbriar mead to Wilhelm at the Vilmer Inn in Alverstead. Drop it off, and he'll trade you something for the delivery. Keep it as payment for the legwork. Oh, and if you bump into Indaren from the meadery, keep your mouth shut. He'd rat us out in a second. Good. Now get going. Remember, keep this to yourself.
Here for a room or something to... You want something or not? No, and I never will. Now get out of my inn. How could you possibly know about... Please, my family means too much to me. Don't hurt them. Very well. Here. Take this back to Brynjolf and tell him he'll have no more trouble from me.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Sorry about the mess. Keeping
Working
this
at the
place
Riften
clean is
Fishery
quite a
is
chore.
tough, but it put some coin in my pocket.
The bunkhouse isn't an inn. I'd recommend the Bee and Barb.
Come,
Sure,
please,
leave.
yes.
Not like you care anyway.
Safe
job at the
travels,
Riften.
Lance.
I really need your help. I don't want to lose my job at the fishery. Bolly is a good man. He pays us well and watches out for us. I used to work at the Blackbriar meadery, but Indaren and I never saw eye to eye. That elf has no patience at all. It's probably for the best anyway. I'm far better at fishing than working in a meadery. My job at the Riften fishery is in danger. The owner, Bolly, said that if I show up for work in this condition one more time, then I'm out. I don't mean to do this to myself, but I can't help it. I tried some skooma a year ago, and ever since then, I can't stop. If you could give me a healing potion, I could cleanse this poison from my body and get back to my life. Your kindness will never be forgotten. Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me.
Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the market? Or are you that desperate for training?
Trees. They're beautiful. The fall forest makes me miss my childhood. Playing among the towering trees in Valenwood, living
Look,
with my brother.
I've moved all over. I'm not out. The sooner I get out of Skyrim, the better. Are you serious? The war is tearing the land apart. The dragons have returned seeking who knows what. Skyrim is going nowhere, fast. If I were you, I'd pack up and get out of here before you end up in one of those burial cairns. They'd stop at nothing to take your last bit of food if that's all you had. The Ratway's too good a place for that scum. There are ruined sewer tunnels beneath the city. The only way I know how to get in there is through a door off of the canal. If I were you,
I'd keep my feet dry and stay up here. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Sorry
Come
about
see
the
me in
mess.
the market if you're
Keeping this
looking
place
for the
clean is
finest
quite a chore.
custom jewelry in all of Skyrim.
Working at the Riften Fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
The bunkhouse is work. I suppose you can call it that. I call it slavery. I work my fingers to the bone keeping this disgusting place clean. Ever since my parents died and Helga took me in, it's been a nightmare. How was I to know she was such a wretched woman? So now I'm stuck living here while those pigs she calls customers grope me and say the most awful things. It's not just the work, it's everything about her. She's disgusting. I think she takes her worship of Dibella a bit too seriously. Do you know she slept with 3 different men in the last month alone? What kind of woman would do such a thing? Just for once, I'd like to see her squirm, to rub her nose in it. Actually, there is, but I don't think I could get away with doing it. She'd kill me if she found out. You see, I happen to know, after she makes love, she gives her partner a token of her affection, called a Mark of Dibella. If you confront her with 3 of the marks, she'd be so embarrassed. Well, I don't know what she'd do. Oh, this is going to be great! You need to get the marks of Dibella from Boli, Hofgrir, and Indaren. Not sure how you're going to do that, but try your best. Then just confront Helga with them, and the rest works itself out. Try and get those marks without violence, please. I don't want to be responsible for their deaths. Or yours.
If you're what did you want? Of course not. You expect me to take care of it by myself? My niece Svana helps me with the chores. She'd be more help if she kept her head out of the clouds. She's been with me ever since her parents were killed by bandits and she was dropped in my lap. This heap of matchsticks is what everyone calls Helga's bunkhouse. Can you stay here? No. The bunkhouse is for the working man, not some sort of luxury inn for tourists. There's a college in Winterhold that teaches magic. The Jarl's Court wizard was taught there. That one's full of secrets. What does he want now? I already explained to him that you can't get blood from a stone. Look, I can't make the coin appear out of thin air. Please, be reasonable. I'll pay next month. And so have I. What's the point of paying anyway? Your outfit can't even fend for itself. I could do better tossing the gold into the sewer. You can't scare me with your tough talk. I'm not paying you people a single coin. Please, don't take the statue. It's the only thing of value I have left. Not Lady Dibella. No! Please, I can't lose her! I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it.
Best not go wandering east of the city. Bandits been seen around Broken Helm Hollow.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself. All the crime and corruption in Riften is really getting to him. And now that we hear rumors about the dragons,
you're the one from Brynjolf's outfit, aren't you?
Impressed.
Catchy, isn't it? In my youth, I was a fisherman. I had a beautiful ship named the Brawny Prawn. But the years have a way of creeping up on you. I ended up selling that ship to open this place. Seemed only fitting to name it after her. Well, Changed it a bit, I suppose. If I had been smarter, I would have kept my boat. Coming to this city was a big mistake. The question is, what isn't wrong with Riften? This city's corrupt, rotten to the core. No one cares about anything except themselves, and how much coin they can make off the misery of others. Authorities, have you been listening to what I said? They're all dirty. Every one of them. The only way to get things done in this city is to keep your head down and pay off the right people. It's our name for the old sewers that run under the city. It used... The guild stalks the place. They used to be pretty feared around here. I mean, you'd whisper the name, and it'd send chills down your spine. Now, they're nothing more than ruffians and thugs, trying to pry a few extra coin from honest people. All it would take is a small force of guard to go into the Ratway and flush them out. Oh, there's no need for that. I know why you're here. Tell Brynjolf not to worry about it anymore. Oh, and look, I even have the payment I owed. Here, take it.
Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the Dragonborn. I just don't know it yet. Ah!
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no handouts here.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive. Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful. Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit. That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here. What's on your mind? We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough? Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
You better listen to Mercer and Brynjolf first. We can talk later.
Let me show you the operation. Then you can ask your questions. Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the Guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. Do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear? Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. If so, let her prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lass. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin, so don't disappoint me. Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor. Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house. The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did. Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients. Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The Guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up. Golden Glow Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the Guild. You could almost call it our sweetest deal. Then out of the clear blue, Arengoth stopped sending us our cut. Mercer was, well, angry to put it kindly. So we send in Vex and find out he's hired a bunch of mercenaries to guard the place. Aye. Arengoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go. They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke. I'll give you one good reason. Maven Blackbriar. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar meadery, which would cut into her profits. They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke. I'll give you one good reason. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import. We had an arrangement with Maven. We kept an eye on Golden Glow Estate to make sure the honey kept flowing. If the workers had a dispute, we'd rough them up. If competitors tried to buy honey from Arengoth, we'd steal the shipments. In return, Maven allowed us to extort Arengoth and bring in a huge payout. Let me put it to you this way. Nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent. One word from her, and you could spend the rest of the 4th era in prison. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're going to get along nicely. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet. Look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead. Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed. I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose. Watch yourself out there. The mercenaries aren't off hire to train killers. Just ask our poor little Vex. If you're looking to get some coin for the fruits of your labour, you should talk to Tanelia. She sounds tough, but she'll cut you a fair deal. I also suggest you spend some time in the training room. Just talk to Vipper. He'll show you around. Years ago, the guild used to have a foothold in every major city in Skyrim. You wouldn't dare even lift an apple without checking with us. When things started going downhill around here, it became difficult to keep it all together. We lost fences, influential contacts, and coin. It wasn't long before we lost what we depend on to survive. Respect. By doing these extra jobs and putting some fear into the people, we can take back the cities and start being taken seriously once again. Thanks to Maven Blackbriar, we still have some pull in Riften, but get arrested in Whiterun and you'll be tossed right into the prisons. If we gain the confidence of someone very influential who lives there by doing a unique job for them, we'll be able to have some leverage there too. The only way we get that special job is by doing smaller ones in those cities until we catch their ear. Then they'll contact me and we're off. The only way this guild's going to continue to grow is by taking extra work.
All eyes are on you, lass. Don't disappoint us.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them. I don't know about the others, but I sure am glad to see a fresh face down here. The flagon used to be packed every night with the boys from the guild. But now, look at it. Last few years have been pretty bad. I've almost closed this place up. Now that you mention it, there is. I have a buyer with, shall we say, a very odd taste in literature, looking for some particular books. I'm told they're the ravings of a madman, a wizard named Arundel, and his peculiar cravings. It's said to be spread across 4 volumes and very hard to come by. My client is offering quite a reward for them, which I'd split with you. Then we have a deal. In his later years, Arundel moved into some ice caves known as Ingvild. He preferred the solitude in which to perform his experiments. Recently, a woman was found, naked and shivering along the road to Dawnstar. The only information the guard could get from her were tales of strange experiments, and Arundel scribbling in his journals. Only rumors. He used to have a home in Dawnstar until they burned it down. The people say he was doing unspeakable experiments on reanimation. Rituals only a necromancer would perform. After he made for Ingvild, he was never heard from again.
Before we begin, I want to make 2 things perfectly clear. 1, I'm the best infiltrator this rat
Still
hole of
have
a
quite a
guild's
good
got.
bit of jobs available.
So if you think you're here
if
to
you're looking for
replace
some
me,
extra coin.
you're dead wrong. And 2, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions,
Got lots of jobs
no
available.
excuses.
Interested?
Before we begin, I want to make 2 things perfectly clear. 1, and 2, then we understand. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business. I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here. Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck. You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh? Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. He's a lot smarter than I expected. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him. Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded. If you're ever in need of some quick coin for items you find on the job, Tanelia is the best fence around. Ready for some work, or are you just gonna wander around? Are you kidding me? Ever since the guild... And when the coin dried up, we had the best of everything. The only way this place will ever return to its glory days is if we can finish these extra jobs and start the gold flowing. The Flagon was once a city beneath the city. If we can make a name for ourselves, best of all, we'd have enough gold to throw around so we could start living in the lap of luxury again. Hey, I still have plenty of work to do here.
So you're the new recruit, huh? I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again, for a small fee. Sure, how about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern? Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us. Good. Then there isn't much more to say. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. Well, you could always speak to Delvin or Vex if you're looking for extra... Or if you're looking for training, we've got plenty of it down here. Delvin, Vex, Nirwin, and Viper can give you a leg up on that. Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay. Yes, I once practiced my art in the salons and manners of Tamriel's great and good. Now the scum of Skyrim are my only clients. But no matter, the greatest artists are never recognized in their own time. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face? I have not always been a ragged beggar. I learned my art from the masters of the art of flesh sculpture. I studied with the faculty of chirurgeons in Cloudrest. I walked with the hollow-faced men of Notahogra for 3 years. I count the nobility of both the Empire and the Dominion among my clients. And yet, I have fallen so low that I must justify myself to a wanderer in the sewers of this backwater of the world. Change it. I can remake your face, if that's what you desire. I do not practice my art for free, however. I doubt you can afford my services. You have the smell of the vagabond about you. Indeed, it is no small thing to submit yourself to the flesh sculptor's knife.
All eyes are on you, lass. Don't disappoint us.
How can a humble servant of Talos help you today? I trained our daughter Lilia as a healer to one day tend the shrine of Talos and replace me as a priestess of Talos. When the fighting began over the white gold concordat, she ran off to join the Stormcloaks. She had her father's fire. How could I say no? She died out there, only having tended to the wounded soldiers for a few months. We never even found her body. The Empire burned all the dead. He's the protector of man, the Dragon of the North, the patron of all Nords. And despite the Imperials and their treaty, he will always be one of the 9 divines. A devout Nord would rather fall in battle and have his blood spill upon the earth than allow the Empire to strike his name from the divinity. Talos is part of our culture. He's part of our heritage and our tradition. He's Skyrim personified. To suddenly have all that wrenched away is like losing someone you hold dearly in your heart. The Empire already took my daughter from us, but by Talos, they will not take our homeland. Talos guide you.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the...